Hey guys. Man, Persona music never gets old. Hey Issa. Hey, Jack, that's you, right? First, you're gonna have to tell me how that is pronounced. And second, it's gonna take me a while to remember that, that's you, Jack. How you doing, though, guys? I hope your day's been going well. I'll say this, Issa. It could be worse. Not the best day, but it could be worse. Name myself Isagi because I love Blue Lock so much. I haven't watched or read Blue Lock, so I don't know the character, but I'm guessing the letters in that name don't get, they're not pronounced, just the way as they look, considering all, the little symbols above the letters. So, what is that? Hey, Bonewick! I'm doing good. How's your day been? Well, I mean, I say I'm doing good, but I'm doing okay, I would say. Got a wicked headache, but hey, we gotta push through. I don't know, I just did it to look cool. I mean, I guess, but if someone doesn't know that. But yeah, man, it has been a while, hasn't it, Jack? Yeah. But yeah, all I was gonna say, Jack, is that if someone doesn't know that you just did it to look cool, then they're gonna read the name differently because those symbols are, they are used for a reason. So I mean, no, don't get me wrong, Jack. You don't have to change it if you don't want to. Just keep in mind that people will read the name differently because of those symbols above the letters. So Issa, I do understand. I do get that you just made typos, but just confirm if I'm understanding correctly. You said that you're in a place with a lot of people, so you can hear correctly, right? Lately, it's been a long time. Had Madwin joined the stream? No, Madwin actually hasn't joined the stream lately either. Well, she did join one time, and she said that she's been really busy with studying, and she was just taking a bit of a break from the internet as a whole for a while. But yeah, also, yeah, Bonewick, I do sound like I'm complaining a little bit, but just don't mind me in that regard. Even when you see me complaining about something, I'm never trying to be like, oh boo-hoo, woe is me, feel sorry for me. I just speak my mind. I just have a habit of speaking my mind. If someone or something is annoying me, or I'm not really having a good day, I just prefer to rant about it for a few minutes to get it off my chest, and I feel better that way. Yeah, I get that, Bonewick, and I do appreciate that, but not everyone is like that, which is understandable, because you guys are here to have fun. Not, to hear me complain. Hey, loyal hater. Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, could be better, but, could be worse, too, so I'm not complaining. Can't believe I missed the end of the Persona 5 in your live stream. I was busy. Yeah. Remember that game that you spoiled the final boss for me? I'm still not over that, Jack. You're really angry in a positive way, loyal hater? Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Yeah, I know you just got back, but that doesn't take away from the fact that you spoiled the final boss of the game really early on for me. Especially after I had told you to not spoil stuff. And you still did it. I had... Wait. You watched Golden Time? Positively hate that girl. Wait, which girl? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't just the female lead. There were other female characters in that show as well. I have watched Golden Time, yes. And it's been a while, though. It's been a few years since I've watched it, so I don't remember all the characters. The female lead. Why? Like, yeah, she was kind of a brat at first, but she really does grow as a character. Wait, heard you have to be like level 99 to beat him. Not necessarily. Yeah, it was kind of difficult, but I was like in high 80s, low 90s levels, and I still beat him. Hey, Sunny! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Well, to be honest, I'm on the first episode, so yeah. Maybe it's her behavior and her obsession. Oh, okay, so you're only on episode 4. Yeah. Okay, then I understand, loyal hater. Yeah, she really is a brat in the first episode, in the first few episodes. Oh, okay. So, guys, I'm not gonna keep, like, ranting and complaining too much, but I want to get something off my chest really quick, because I am pissed. I am, like, royally pissed about this. So, you guys know that in the grand scheme of things, like, regardless of whether you're trying to be a content creator or anything like that or not, like, even if you're just a normal viewer of, you know, YouTube channels, YouTube videos, whatever, you guys know that the views, the numbers that my channel is pulling in right now, they're completely insignificant. And, like, this is not me trying, you know, to talk down on myself, but you guys know that, like, 50 to 100 to, like, even 200 views, that's, like, literally nothing. Like, if my channel was monetized, let's say, 200 views would not even get me, like, it probably wouldn't even get me a penny. But, you know, that's not the point. The point, the reason I'm bringing this up is because with how small my channel still is, actually, wait, before I continue, let me just read Sunny's message, because I just missed it. I'm good. I hung out with my friends on Friday, so it helped with depression. Oh, that's really cool, Sunny. I'm glad that you feel better. Yeah, trust me, though, I do feel that, because, you know, life do be lifing, and I haven't actually gotten to hang out with the few friends that I have that are still here in my city. Because they're always busy, you know, with adulting. Anyway. What? Oh, Jesus, Jack. Okay. But yeah, let me show you why I'm bringing up views, guys. Like, yes, you know, analytics, metrics, they are important, but, you know, like I've talked before, my, the most important thing for me is not, you know, just the views. Yes, I obviously want to be able to eventually monetize the YouTube channel so that I can, you know, so that I can get some kind of income from the content that I make, so that I can focus more on that, you know, on making fun stuff for you guys, instead of having to worry about when my savings will eventually dry up and I'll have to find some shitty 9-to-5, you know, to be able to sustain myself. But, you know, aside from that, you know, my main goal, as always, like I've said many times, is I just want to have fun with you guys. I want to make content for you guys, whether it be animations or streams or whatever, that you guys will enjoy watching as much as I enjoy making them. But again, it all comes, unfortunately, it all comes down, to money. Because money makes the world go round. And the point is, I'm getting on a tangent here. The point is, in order to be able to monetize a channel, I still need a lot of watch hours, a lot of subscribers, and a lot of views in general, right? Now, here's why this is pissing me off right now. Let me put myself in the corner so I can show you. Please don't capture the chat window. God damn it. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna have to close the YouTube chat window for a second. Alright. There. So, yesterday, no, not yesterday, last week on Tuesday, I did the first of the fan art streams for the pic that I'm currently working on, right? That stream, after, no, not after, what am I saying? That stream, since I started streaming on YouTube, that had been one of my best performing streams so far. And I'll show you guys what I mean. When you look at, the thumbnails here of the streams, you see the view counts, that the stream accumulated, both as a VOD and, during the stream itself, right? So, here you have 63, here you have 82, here you have 109, here you have 100, and stuff like that. This is the stream that I'm talking about, this one here. That stream, let me show you here on analytics. Analytics. Where was it? Yes, August 6th. Now, what does this say here? 175. That stream got, both from the stream itself, and afterwards, apparently some people watched the VOD, at least for a little bit. It got over 170 views. And it was like that. That's what it was showing here as well, under the thumbnail. Until Friday night. Then on Saturday morning, I checked the channel again. And it was at 8 views. YouTube took away over 90% of the views on my best performing stream so far. I tweeted at Team YouTube, and they were completely useless. All they kept repeating to me is, "Oh, we have different metrics for stream VODs." Hey Harper, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you kind of caught me. Ranting a little bit. I hope you're doing well though. Apparently they can be decreased, yeah, Loyal Hater. How's your day been going, by the way, Harper? Apologies for the rant. I didn't mean for anyone to come into a rant specifically, but I just wanted to tell people a little bit about what happened on Saturday. Why would they just delete views? I don't know. Like, that's why I tweeted at Team YouTube, and I asked them, but they literally just kept repeating. Let me show you guys. I'll even show you the tweets. Come on. So here, I explained it. Hey Team YouTube, one of my VODs just lost over 90% of its views. Analytics shows that stream, yeah, I made a typo here, in question got over 170 views, and that's what I was seeing on the video itself until last night. Then today I look and it was at 11. Well, yeah, it was at 8, but then it ticked up. Oh? Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Jack. Huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, yeah, so I explained this, and I added, also it's very suspicious, it's very curious that it was at exactly that time that I lost subs as well. Yeah, I lost 3 subs around the same time that all the views got deleted from that video. And I told them, yeah, I'm well aware that these are insignificant numbers, but my channel is still super small, so that's a lot to me. And that was my best performing stream so far. And this is what they come with. Looks like you're only seeing the view count since the vid's published date. You can check the separate count of views when content was viewed while live. Yeah, I'm well aware of that, but literally all the other VODs that I have, they are, the view count here is the summary of the views while the stream was live, plus the views from, you know, whenever someone watched the VOD afterwards. Like, I did the math. It's literally just this one. I'm a student from an art college, and all I do in the daytime is I do errands, clean my small apartment. Busy in the daytime, but in night I sketch late at night. Ooh, that's really cool, Harper. So yeah, let me. I already ranted about the thing that I already showed you guys the thing that I wanted to rant about. So I can, since I'm guessing you came into the stream because you saw that it's an art stream. Let me switch over to the thing that I'm actually working on. Technically, Jack, what I need in order to be able to monetize the channel is 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, not 400 oh wait, the Twitch follow, the Twitch, you were asking about the Twitch account. Well, I want to get it as high as possible, not just 400. But yeah, anyway, for the end of the year, I mean, if I can get it to 400 before the end of the year, that'd be cool, but honestly, I'm not expecting much. So, Harper, this is what I'm working on right now. It's kind of a fan art for... it's meant to be an homage to the finale of the series. You know, the manga, at least, since the anime is still ongoing. Deku's new outfit, while super similar to his, to the older versions of his hero suit, it has so many details, man. Holy crap. You know what happens? Maybe tomorrow you'll just get a sudden boost or something. Hey, I'm not gonna complain if that happens, but I'm just not seeing it. Unless, you know, unless I post on YouTube, for example, you know, like a normal animation or like a short or something that actually blows up. Like, I'm not seeing it, because I've barely ever gotten a lot of subs or follows or views at once on any YouTube stream, or on Twitch anyway. By the way, guys, let me just really quickly show you. Let me turn off the shading on Deku's hair. You guys see how it looks right now, right? With all the... Hey, thank you, Harper. I'm really glad that you like it. With the green base color for Deku's hair, you can see that like I've done enough on the line art of the hair that it's, you know, like pretty well defined. You can tell what's where and stuff like that, right? But without Deku's signature dual tone hair, which, you know, the really dark gray is just, you know, the shading, quote unquote, with Horikoshi's art style, it just doesn't look right, right? But holy crap, that is not just regular shading technique. I don't know, like, and it's only Deku that has this style of shading on his hair. That was so tricky to get right. Because it was literally just, instead of like overlaying like a slightly darker tone of, you know, the base color, it was just overlaying like kinda random shapes over the base color and trying to make like a different differently shaped hair locks, I guess. It was really tricky, but hey, I actually think it came out looking really nice. One time YouTube made someone's video say it came out 66 years ago. It was out for 66 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Just straight colored. I do that when I'm making a canvas straight colored and shade. Yeah, pretty much. But like Harper, here's I'm guessing this is partially why I struggled with it as well. The technique that I normally use for shading, regardless of whether it's like skin tones or like hair or clothes or whatever. Why are skeletons always so calm? Because nothing can get under the skin. Come on, loyal hater. You know I'm all about puns and dad jokes. You really think I don't know that one? Love the art, but his eyes without color are staring into my soul. I know. Here's the thing. It's just a me thing, but I love coloring the eyes for last because it's kind of like a finishing touch, But yeah, Harper, what I was gonna explain is, what I normally do, is, a technique that my technique for shading. Let me just open a new one. My technique for shading is, usually, what I do is, so, base skin tone, and then I make another layer on top of the base color layer. I clip it, and then, for shading specifically, not like highlights or anything like that, I switch that layer to multiply. And then with a slightly darker tone, actually let me just adjust this color here, with a slightly darker tone, I just do this on top. And when it's clipped, you don't go outside of the base color, and also, because it's on multiply, the color obviously adjusts based on what the base color is. Otherwise, if I switch it to normal blending mode, it's just, like a grayish, darker skin tone. But I switch it back to multiply, and look, it's such a nice, warmer color. Tell that to my twin, she's a mess. Wait, do you mean that she's a mess when it comes to drawing? Or like, do you mean like in terms of like you mentioned something about cleaning your room and stuff like that? If it's about the room, then oh, believe me, I'm the same way. Why do you think I'm a VTuber? I don't want you guys to see my. Okay, I was gonna call my room a pigsty, but it's not that bad. But it is definitely not clean. No, about art. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not one to judge Harper because let me show you real quick. Wait. Oh, I have some layers disabled. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's not as bad as I normally say it is. But, like, look at this. My sketches are so messy. My room is always clean because I live with a person who is obsessed with cleaning. That's fair, loyal hater. That's fair. I definitely do understand that. You good sir, I think I blacked out. My brain said no learning necessary art skills. But yeah, my sketches are always super messy. Which, yeah, I have no room to criticize other people on their art. But hey, once I finish doing like the second or third pass on the sketch, however long it takes me, once I get to the inking, that's, you know, where I definitely still have a lot to learn. Absolutely. In no way am I a professional. But, like, my art style has always, the core of my art style has always been to be able to draw the characters that I draw the way I see them in the animated shows that I watch. Which is why I always, when I'm drawing a fan art, I always try to mimic the original art style as closely as possible. Alright, let me just really quickly get the chats back up. I don't judge people for drawing. You can get that in your head. Well, yeah. But I guess sometimes in manga and anime, the art style can be different. I mean, yeah, I see what you mean, Lil Hater. But like, no, what I mean, Loyal Hater, is that you know, a lot of people, and there's obviously nothing wrong with that. Like, it's just, you know, literally just, you know, different people's different art styles. But a lot of people, when they draw fan arts of characters, they just draw them in their own art style, and you know, they get the character's details in, but they draw that character in their own art style. When I'm drawing a fan art and not an original character, I always try to, or at least when it's a character from, you know, from an existing anime or manga series or whatever like that, I try to mimic the actual official art style as much as possible. Like, if I'm drawing, for example, some VTuber or something like that, I will usually just draw them in my own art style. But like, if I'm drawing like Deku here, for example, when I was sketching, as you guys can see, I was super obsessed with getting Horikoshi's art style correctly. I'm a skilled artist, but I'm too afraid to show my art because I draw things from my childhood. There's nothing to be worried about, Harper. What kind of things from your childhood? No, from your childhood do you draw? Like, I'm curious now. Like, obviously, no pressure at all. You don't have to show anything if you don't want to, but you did get me curious. I will admit that. Dizzy, if I start saying weird stuff, stop me. My friends were bad influence. I'm gonna say dumb stuff. Don't worry, Sonny. At least to my conscious memory, you haven't said anything bad. And you know, so far since you joined the streams. Unlike some other people that have joined the stream, so you're fine. Don't worry. I will let you know if I think that something you say is a little out of pocket, but you're fine. Also, hey, Insomniac. New to art. Do you have any tips for traditional? Well, nowadays, Insomniac, I'm a lot more of a digital art person, but for traditional art, I would just say definitely always start with pencil, because you start with pen directly and you cannot undo any mistakes. Boy, do I know that from experience. I hope your day's been going well, by the way, Insomniac. I don't remember anybody saying anything bad in the streams, I guess. Oh, you must have missed those streams, Loyal Hater, because we've had some wild situations. Stared into Deku's eyes and got flashbacks to 2018, the duck. Yo, Sour! Dude! How you doing, man? I hope yours is too. Yeah, my day's been going good, Insomniac. Guys, I need brain readjustment. Imaginary friends. Mostly that old friends, toys, favorite TV shows. Oh, okay. Like, what TV shows, though? Can you give me an example? Doing good, just trying to play DBD at 3 in the morning, cause couldn't fall asleep. God damn it, Sour. You and DBD are like me and Genshin. Except I don't spend money on Genshin. I don't know if you've ever spent any money on DBD. Hey there, Neha. Also, Sour, do you watch My Hero? What do you think of this fucker? Like, not as in the character, but what do you think of the drawing so far? No, by the way, Harper, again, if you're not comfortable sharing what what you draw, absolutely just tell me, like, I don't want to say, I don't want to show. I'm legitimately just curious, that's all. I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, I promise. His eyes are staring into my heart. Everyone keeps saying that, yeah, because his eyes are not colored in yet. But again, I just really like leaving the eyes, as the last touch. I don't watch MHA, but the art looks really good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so, I only managed to do a little bit of work off stream during the weekend. Like, I shaded his face, the hair, and the cape. Oh, and also, the red part of the shoes. And now we're gonna continue with the rest of it. I know, Insomniac, I know. We'll get to the eyes, don't worry. Eyes are the main selling point at some anime, I guess. Depends on how many close-up the character how many close-ups the character in question gets. By the way, a long time. Have you been? Yeah, I've been doing good, Neha. How have you been? What age did you start drawing? I've been drawing since I was a little kid, Insomniac. The quality of my drawings way back in the day, though, like, yeah, that was highly questionable. But hey, slow grind, with a slow but steady grind, you get to a higher level eventually. For me, I started at 5. I guess you could say that I started around the same time, like 5, 6 years old. How old would you think that I am, Insomniac? I'm curious. Hey, that's not a bad thing, Neha. That you were busy with IRL stuff. And yeah, don't worry about, like, not being able to make it to my stream sometimes. Like, real life is definitely more important than some random schmuck streams. I don't know, around 20? Okay, so Insomniac says 20. How old do the rest of you think I am? I'm curious what you guys think I sound like. Because I've gotten some interesting some interesting guesses before when other people have asked how old I am, on streams. I know my older friends have very deep voices. At least one positive thing happened. 26? Bonewick says 26. Well, I will say, Insomniac and Bonewick, both of you are a little low on the number. Started painting at 4 or 5 for my grandpa, and the art escalated. Oh, nice! You asked me that before. I ain't snitching. Yep, I do remember that. I think you were actually the last one that had asked, Sonny. Ding, 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 ding. Neha got it. I'm pretty sure Neha actually knew from before, though. Also, the TV shows like The Powerpuff Girls, Princess Sophia, the... Okay. So, I'm sure those are all really, really good shows, Harper, but the only one of those 3 that I'm familiar with is the Powerpuff Girls. Like, the Powerpuff Girls were part of my childhood, but Princess Sophia and Lala Loopsy? Now that I'm saying it out loud, I think I might have heard of Lala Loopsy, but I definitely have not watched that. And Princess Sophia doesn't ring a bell at all. You're only a bit younger than my parents. Ah, thanks, Insomniac. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. So remember, I cracked the joke that you're ancient. Oh yeah, Neha, you did. Lil Oopsie's a cartoon doll show. Oh! Okay, now you get me curious, Harper. I have to check. Let me look it up. Oh! Okay, so I've seen images online of this show, but I never really knew what it was. Huh. Princess Sophia show. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen images of this one too, but I've never actually watched this. Oh, it's a Disney show. Okay. We're talking about show to the stream. Oh, okay. Give me a sec, Harper. Let me just switch the scenes. Hopefully it actually captures the correct window this time. There we go. Alright, so I closed it. So, Harper was saying that, they, stuff that they draw is, you know, like old, you know, some of their old favorite shows, like Lala Loopsy, which is, this, apparently. And also Princess Sophia. And of course, they also mentioned the Powerpuff Girls, which, who doesn't know the Powerpuff Girls at this point? Like, the Powerpuff Girls are one of Cartoon Network's timeless classics, I would say. I used to watch Princess Sophia. Yeah, like, once I saw the images, like, I recognized that I've seen images of the character. Powerpuff Girls are the shit. Oh, okay. I misread your message for a second there, Bonewick, and I read it, initially I read it as the Powerpuff Girls are shit. And I'm like, you did not just diss one of my childhood shows. Yeah, Harper, I've watched a lot of Disney shows as a kid, but like, I don't think I've ever watched this one. Bonewick, I will say though, like, I've only seen clips of it, but the Powerpuff Girls remake from a few years ago, that one is so cringy. The original is so much better, even, you know, with the, you know, with some of the lame jokes that it has, you know, the old show. Someone said Lala Oopsie was horrible, and you know what happened? I'm guessing either you just never spoke to that person again, Harper, or you exercised violence on them. Now the new one is like nails on chalkboard. Yeah, exactly, Bonewick. They're trying so hard to appeal to, you know, to the younger, to the now younger kids, instead of, you know, like, going for nostalgia of the original viewers of the show. I have to agree, by the way. Who's your favorite girl in that show? Mine was the Bluehead? Wait, Neha, are you talking about the Powerpuff Girls? So you mean Bubbles, the blonde with the blue dress? I honestly liked Blossom more. I don't know. Although I guess, I don't know, they all had their charm. Okay, let me switch back to the Clip Studio scene. So, Harper, I'm curious. Aside from, you said that, if I understood correctly, you said that you do traditional art, right? Do you also do digital art, or do you only do traditional? And this is in no way me saying, oh, one is superior to the other. Like, every art medium is great regardless. Like, I used to do traditional art as well. It's just like, I've gotten way too used to digital art now, and I've gotten way too used to Control Z when I mess something up. So I just don't feel like drawing on paper a lot of the times. I do still sketch some, but like, yeah. Bubbles was the cutest. You cannot change my mind. Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing, Nea. Violence reminds me of a meme I use. People question me about a certain community. I won't say it because it gets a bad rep, and I don't want extra depression from cruel words right now. Well, no one's gonna judge you, Sonny. Here, no one's gonna judge you. And if someone actually starts getting nasty here, I will deal with them. But like, you got me curious now. Like, we don't have to talk about it a lot, but you did get me curious. Which fandom is that? Hey, Kate Candy? Is that how your name is pronounced? Do correct me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But hey, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much. I'm really glad that that you like how it's turning out so far. Kate Candy. Okay, I'll remember it. How would you like me to refer to you? Do you want me to just say the full name, or would Kate be okay, or Candy? Yeah, of course, Sunny. Sunny, like I've told you. Oh, the furry community. Okay. I thought that you were referring to, the community of a specific series. I will say, Sunny, I am personally. Okay, Kate. I'll just refer to you as Kate. Also, Eris Hands, welcome to the stream. Just finished MHA season 5. Love the fan art. Hey, thank you so much. I have to go, bye. Okay, see you, Insomniac. Thanks so much for hanging out, even for a little bit. But yeah, Sunny, just to finish what I was saying. I don't know if I've mentioned this, not that I've had necessarily a reason to, but like, okay. I'm getting my thoughts jumbled up. Okay, so I don't know if the topic has come up since you joined the streams, but, I necessarily am not really into furry stuff, but I will never judge anyone, on what they're into unless it's something that's like really messed up. Like, there are, some people that are so into furry that they get into some like really degen stuff. But in situations like those, I've seen online even the furry community turn on those people. But even in those situations, I just stay away from the drama. So you will not see me judge you or anyone else on something unless you're doing something that's like completely immoral or like straight up illegal. So you're fine here. Don't worry about it. Also, I forgot to say this. Call me Andy. Because my twin is also named Harper. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Andy. No problem. People can be obsessed with anything nowadays. It's not a surprise. Well, yeah, that's true, Neha. But the point I was trying to make is simply that some people take their obsession to kind of an unacceptable level sometimes. Anyway, we can continue talking, but I should probably get some work done. When did you start loving MHA? I mean, as soon as I started watching it. Yeah, I honestly feel like there's a large mix-up between furries, like zoos and illegals, and people who actually think they're animals. Yeah, like it's one thing, you know, to just do that as a hobby. Like even if you just even if you go as far as like getting and wearing like full-on fursuits or whatever, as long as you're just, you know, keeping it, you know, as a fun little hobby that you have, that's fine. Like, you know, you do you. But like there are things that go too far, and some people, you know, some people just don't care because like, oh, you're judging me. Well, some things deserve to be judged, but and like I mean, like, especially, you know, if you're doing immoral or illegal stuff. But you're not gonna see, you're not gonna see me judge people here. Hey, welcome back, Issa. Anyway, back to the drawing. So, monster-wise of a VR snake. Anyone who does things to animals in the community gets... Jesus. Anyway. So initially, the idea for this drawing was simply to be like Deku, and like I have a vague idea for a background, but initially the idea was only for it to be Deku with some simple background. But as I kept going last week with this drawing, a lot of you guys asked me if I'm going to be adding other characters. And it got me thinking over the weekend, and it's probably going to take a lot more work. Although, like, not as long as probably not as long as it took me for Deku, because his outfit is just super complex, and the pose was kind of a bitch to do. But I'm kind of thinking, should I maybe try adding, maybe not the entirety of Class A, because that's gonna take like forever to do. But should I maybe add like Bakugo and Uraraka, and maybe one more other character in the distance or something? Maybe. Like, I'm thinking about it, but like maybe I'll just leave it for maybe I'll just leave it with just Deku as well. So I'm thinking maybe adding Uraraka a little bit here behind Deku. Then Bakugo on the other side a little bit further back. No, Issa, it's not that I don't like it. Here's the thing, it's not that I don't like it. I do have an idea of like what kind of poses I would draw them in and everything. Like, I do have an idea of where, you know, how to position them, what kind of poses to draw them in and everything. It's just that, as you guys have noticed, you know, the people that have already been in some of my streams while I've been drawing, I'm kind of slow. I need to learn to be able to maintain my quality while, you know, working a little bit faster. So, considering how long it took me for Deku, if I draw even more characters, it's gonna take me a lot longer. But, yeah. Also, by the way, Cade and Andy, also Eris Sands, if you're also still here, because I'm not sure if earlier Eris Sands said bye to me or to Insomniac. Are you guys caught up on My Hero Academia? Because if you're not, then unless you've just been spoiled by the internet, this fan art might be a bit of a spoiler for you guys. Speed is not everything. That is true, Neha, that is true, but at the same time, you're on Season 4, and are you anime only, Cade? Are you anime only, or do you read the manga as well? Oh, you are anime only. Okay, in that case, yeah, this fan art might be a bit of a spoiler for you. I do apologize about that. Doesn't matter at all if it's spoiler for me. I read, you read the manga. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Spoilers. Oh, it's okay. I might go though, sorry. No, that's okay, Cade. I do appreciate that you came to hang out even for a little bit, though. And hey, if you like the vibes here, feel free to drop a sub. Unlike on Twitch, subs here are free. I'm sorry. I just had to. If I don't chill for myself, who else would? Here all night. Wait, Andy. You say all night. I sub, don't worry. Hey, I really appreciate that, Cade. You don't have to say if you're not comfortable, but, Andy, by any chance, would you possibly be from the US, from the West Coast specifically, if you're saying all night? I'm gonna guess that it's like late night / early morning for you right now. Like really, really early morning. Don't worry. Autocorrect. No, I'm from like... you don't have to say if you're... I don't know how to say this. Again, Andy, you don't have to say if you don't feel comfortable saying, what part of the world you're from. Again, I'm legitimately just curious. Anyway, let me just open this up here. What do we shade next, actually? Do we shade the green part of the suit? Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Obviously I wouldn't ask, for your like specific address or anything like that. I'm usually just curious what part of the world, as in like what country people are from. And since I have been to the States before, I'm not American, by the way. Since I have been to the States before, I can kinda roughly estimate whether a person is from the States, depending on what time they say it is for them. Sleep is for the weak. It's not too late here in Australia. Well, in Australia right now it should be, I think... What, like, 7 or 8 p.m., maybe 9 at most? Somewhere around there. I keep forgetting what the time difference between my time zone and Australia is. You should sleep early. If you don't sleep, then you'll get high risk of getting sick. Oh yeah, Neha, I am aware actually. I've gotten sick. Well, not straight up sick, but like, I've had days where I felt not very well because I haven't slept enough. But yeah. Sparkles. As long as you guys are having fun. Let's see. So, I was asking this earlier, but again, what do you guys think we should shade next? Do we go for the green part of the suit? Do we maybe go for the gauntlets? Sleep for the weak. Andy, let me just put it this way. I live in degen hours. I regularly stay up until like at least 4 a.m. and then I sleep until, unless I have to get up really, really early, I sleep until like 10 or 11 a.m. Although in a lot of cases, especially in the past few months, I've had to get up at like 8, maybe 9 at the latest. Hey, Cruel. Yeah, I'm a night owl. I will say though, Issa, part of the reason why I'm this much of a night owl is the fact that I went to the States back in 2012 and 2013. There's a 7-hour difference between my normal time zone here in Bulgaria and the time zone of where I was in the States. Stay up until like what, 6? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a. I mean, it's not like a common thing for me, but I have had a lot of cases also where I've stayed up as like late or like early in that at that point as 6 a.m. It depends on what you're doing though. Like if you're just slacking off, like playing games or watching stuff, then that's kind of, I guess, sometimes maybe it can be considered a waste. But if you're working on something, then that's being productive. People complain about adult privileges. What about the children? Like, you haven't said anything bad necessarily, Sonny, but just be careful with the phrasing, when talking about children. Just want to make sure because, like, YouTube can be weird sometimes. My sleep schedule is broken. I sleep from 9 to 12 in the morning and then crash. No, you're fine, Sonny. You're fine. You haven't, like I said, you haven't said anything bad. I'm just, I'm just being careful because you never know what kind of weirdo might come in and say, "Oh, this person said something bad. I'm gonna report this." But yeah. Let's see. Also, guys, do any of you, especially I will say, Isa, well, not, no, what am I saying? Why Isa? Why did I say Isa? Andy. I will say Andy, since Andy said that they use, that they also do digital art aside from traditional. What kind of software do you use, Andy, when you draw digitally? Like, do you use Clip Studio or maybe Photoshop or GIMP or something else? Because I had not used this for fills until now. This tool, I've used other people do it, but I hadn't until now. And oh, you use Photoshop. Yo, when I first started drawing digitally, well, after MS Paint, I used to draw in Photoshop. Let me put out some more music because the previous video ended. Photoshop seems so cool. It used to be Isa until Adobe screwed everything up with their stupid subscription model, and the cloud service and everything. So who can guess what I'm drawing? Ooh, I don't know. Can you give us a hint so that we can narrow it down a little bit? Like, what's the general theme? Is it like a fan art from a show or something? And maybe we can try to narrow it down based on what you told us earlier. It's a TV show. Well, you mentioned the Powerpuff Girls earlier. Maybe that? Is it an anime? Well, maybe it could be Issa, but Andy earlier said that well, the shows that they mentioned earlier were all Western shows, so maybe not. But also, by the way, the reason I was asking if you use no, Issa, you don't have to apologize. You haven't said anything wrong. But anyway, the reason I asked if you use Clip Studio, Andy, my brother Edgar beat you as a Lola Loopsy character. Ooh, that's cool. But yeah. Anyway, let me just finish my thought real quick because I get distracted super easily. The reason I asked earlier whether you do whether you use Photoshop or Clip Studio or something is because there's this tool here. Let me just remove this. Let me get rid of this. There we go. There's this tool here in Clip Studio that it's called the lasso fill. I'm pretty sure that Photoshop also has it, but like the lasso fill, if I remember correctly in Photoshop, I haven't used Photoshop in years, but if I remember correctly, it's just one of the variations of the fill bucket, right? Hey Victoria, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's basically like, just like with the selection tool, you mark the area and it just fills it in, since it's a lasso fill, right? Why in the name of all that is unholy, in Clip Studio, did they put the lasso fill in the shape tool, the figure tool, the figure drawing tool tab? I genuinely need to fix my brain. The sparkles do not help. Jesus, Sonny. How are you doing, Victoria? I hope your day's been going well. Do you know what is the most annoying thing in the world? I don't know, Neha. What would that be? Alright. I've been yapping for a while. Let me actually try to get some work done. Let's see. So the shading on Deku, on the green part of Deku's suit, is not too dark. Reason Edgar fell into a coma recently, and I've missed him. Oh my god. Wait, Andy, just to confirm, I just want to make sure that I understood correctly, because I'm trying to keep up with a lot of things here. Edgar is a real person, your actual real brother, not just a character in a show, right? My brother in real life, yes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hope that that your brother gets better. Going out of your room, then forgetting why did you come out of the room. Yeah, that is really annoying, Neha. That is true. Okay. Anyway, like, in no way am I trying, to diminish, from, to downplay the, the unfortunate circumstance that Andy's brother is in. But at the same time, I would just like to ask Andy, and this is in no way me like scolding you or anyone else right now, but I feel bad saying this, but like, all I ask is, like, I don't mind, you guys sharing if, if you want to talk about something, but let's just, in general, let's just try to not, like, do too much, like, trauma dumping or anything like that. Would that be okay? Like, I don't mind that you mentioned, the unfortunate circumstance that your brother is in. It's just that we've had people who Yes, I really appreciate that, Andy, and I do apologize for saying it like this. I just don't know how to say it better. But we've just had people, I can think of one specific person. I'm not gonna drop names. But, like, I have had, like, a certain person, come into several streams. They haven't been here in a while, but, like, I have had several, like, one person who, during several different streams, like, I always greet them with a smile. I try to cheer them up however I can, but all they do is like, all they ever did was like self-deprecate and talk about how bad their life is and how nothing ever goes well for them and everything. And trust me, I have a really bad habit of self-deprecating too. But like, come on, you know? So that's why, I have it as one of my rules, like, no trauma dumping and stuff like that. Again, like, Andy, don't get me wrong. I don't mind you, like you and everyone else, like, just sharing for a moment, like, what's on your mind if you need to talk to someone. But, like, it's one thing, to say, like, to say for, to share for a moment, what's on your mind right now, and it's another thing, to that be, the main thing that you talk about in chat, which you haven't done that. In no way am I saying that you've done that, but I have had to deal with people doing that, so I just wanted to bring that up, to ask everyone not to do that. That's all. Let's cheer each other up. Yeah, we're here to have fun. Again, Andy, I really hope that your brother pulls through. I'm really sorry. I've been fortunate enough to not have to be in a situation like that with a loved one, or like family member, significant other or anything like that. But like, yeah, it's rough. I am aware. I have had friends who have had to deal with that. So, hey, Kiwi. Anyway. Kiwi, my favorite fruit. Alright, so we're gonna go... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the suit after all. So... Let's check what the shading color... Oh, that is way too dark. What if we make it like this? Maybe saturate it a little bit more. Alright. I think, actually, maybe... Sure, okay. Oh, so I'm gonna need one more reference image here. Give me just a sec. Come on. There you are. You should do a stream of just chilling and talking. Well, art streams are basically just that, just chatting stream while I'm working on the things that I'm drawing. But yeah, like, the thing is, I don't know if I'm entertaining enough to do a full-on just chatting stream, because you guys see that, like, I appreciate every single one of you that are here, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure if we've ever had enough people in stream, to be able to maintain a just chatting stream, a full-on just chatting stream active for like half an hour, however long. I don't know. Do you have a hot quirk like Dobby, or are you steaming from your hot looks? Ay, yo. Interesting. that was a good one indeed. Yeah, I will say that one wouldn't make sense to anyone who's not a fan of My Hero, but at the same time, it was still good. Okay, so this part is gonna be a little bit tricky, honestly. No, not like that. Wait, what? Oh, Sunny posted another one. You thought Shoto had good looks. Turns out I just need to turn to your reality. Wait. Okay, that one went over my head, Sonny. I didn't really get that one. Wait a sec. I need... No, not this. Here. Yeah, Andy, I see your message. What's up? Did you post a message earlier that that didn't show up or something? YouTube has a habit of doing that sometimes for some reason. I don't know why. Do you like games that are like horror but yet aren't the same? Wait, aren't at the same time? Can you give me an example of a game like that, Kiwi? Because I'm not entirely sure what games that would be. Suspense games that that rely more on the atmosphere rather than jump scares are cool, yes, but like, can you give me an example? CSP Labrat. I don't think I've played that one. Because I'm a master of charisma. I roll nat 20 naturally. Okay, you know what? Let me start off. Like this. Oh, wait. I messed up. After this background, please, I want to see Deku with All Might. I don't think I'm gonna be drawing All Might Cruel. I have been considering drawing other characters, but All Might's not gonna be one of them. Going to get 190 subs. Yo! Let's go! Let me make it clear, by the way, guys. Even when I ask people to sub, that's me just messing around. Like, I would never try to pressure anyone into subbing. Like, yeah, you know, like I joked earlier. Like, if I don't shield for myself, who's gonna do it? But like, I would never try to pressure anyone into doing that. Like, my main thing. Yes, I want to eventually be able to monetize the channel, but my main thing has always been and will always be to just have fun with you guys. Whether it be me posting videos or like me streaming, it's a lot more important for me for everyone to be having fun rather than like, oh, I gotta do everything I can to get more subs. But I do appreciate every single sub that I can. That I can get. Wait, what did I miss actually? You're okay, I already read that. Too lazy to write that one all in one go. My pickup line gets ignored. Wait, Sunny, did I miss one of yours? Are you Aizawa? Cause everyone wants you. I mean, I would say I would kind of agree with that, Sunny, except for final chapter Aizawa, because people were not happy. Subscribe because I like your fan art. Oh, I really do appreciate that, Andy. So, you know what? Since you like this fan art, I'm getting kind of curious. Have you like do you watch anime in general, or do you just happen to be a My Hero fan maybe? Let me actually. No. You know what? No. I thought I'd erase that part, but... I mean, I did watch anime shows, but then I got bored. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I guess it really depends on what anime you watch. Whoops. What anime shows you watch, because there are so many. You can, people can get bored of one genre. Like, for example, over the past few years, a lot of isekai shows, like otherworld shows, have been getting, like, very repetitive, especially the shorter, like, seasonal ones. But at the same time, there are so many good ones. But I still watch Nezuko. Nezuko? You mean, like, Demon Slayer? Oh, nice, nice. Demon Slayer, yeah. So the reason I was asking, Andy, is because I'm curious. And there are a lot of people that don't like this series because of the fan service that there is in that show a lot of the time. But have you watched Fairy Tail, or have you read the manga? Because even with all the fan service, it's still a fun power fantasy. Andrew spazzed out. Yeah, Kiwi. You know that because of my my graphic tablet's glove, the webcam doesn't detect my hand properly. You read the manga? Nice. So you are familiar with Hiromashima's style of depicting stuff, right? Well. I'm sorry, Sunny, I'm not trying to ignore you, but I'm trying to keep up with everyone and, trying to actually get some work done. I don't know if you've looked at my other VODs and the other videos, Andy, but I want to show you a Fairy Tail fan art that I drew last year. It's called, and this is, by the way... yeah, Issa, yes, Issa, I can see your messages. What's up? Sorry, Issa, I missed your message earlier. You'd like to watch more anime, but you don't know where. Well, there are a lot of different websites. But, yeah, I probably shouldn't mention them. I probably shouldn't, like, directly promote them. Because they're not exactly, Yeah. Anyway, Andy, what I wanted to show you was last year I drew a fairy tale fan art, and I called it Catch of the Day. This is what the fan art is. I tried really hard to replicate Mashima's art style. And on the channel, on the YouTube channel, I even have a time-lapse video of me drawing that. It was really fun. Although I will say, I suck at doing backgrounds. This background took me so long to get it right. And arguably, I would say that drawing Natsu's flames might have been almost as difficult and time-consuming for me as drawing all of Lucy. I know you're talking about Tentacle, Sunny, but I can't remember what his actual name was. The background is awesome. Fuck you saying? Yeah, Harper. I tried a lot. If you like, in the time-lapse video, you see, that it's super sped up, but I tried so many different things in the background before I actually, in the Clip Studio asset store, I found some brushes for water and the rocks and the trees even that I literally just made this super quick. Before that, I tried a lot of different things. And that was, yeah. I'm not good at backgrounds. I'm trying to improve, but yeah. Sweetie? Hey, Hawk. But Sweetie? Was Kiwi? Wasn't that Kiwi and Sunny? Wasn't that Koda, not Koji? Not Tokuyami, the animal speaker, I mean. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, actually, Sunny. No, not Sunny. Andy. Tanami Go Hamstar. Do you live in the US? I do not. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, Tanami, I'm actually from Europe, specifically from Bulgaria. Hey, yo, you mean Lisa in Genshin now? Not bad, not bad. Hey, Snorri. Just kidding, just in the mood for some funny trolling or something. That's fine, Hawk, no worries. But yeah, Andy. So, I decided to be, like, nothing like straight up lewd or anything like that, but I decided to be a little bit of a cheeky degen with this fairy tale fan art. And what I did was I made 2 follow-up images. Wait, what the hell? Where, there it is. I made 2 follow-up images. And you see this one, which is the first of the 3 panels, I guess. And then we got this, because you see Happy's hook getting blown out of the water, and getting blown back. We get this, and you can tell where this is going, because then we got this. Yes, it's just lowbrow. It's just lowbrow fan service humor, but I love Hiromashima's fanservice humor sometimes, especially with how much of a immature dork Natsu is. How you doing, by the way, Snorri? Also, Cruel, thanks for this. Thanks for the stretch. Oh, that was nice. All right, let me get rid of these. There's just so much fan service in it. It does. Like, I will say there are times, Hawk, in Fairy Tail that, like, it's not necessarily that it's too much in terms of quantity, but the fan service is very awkwardly placed in some situations. But as a whole, Fairy Tail does have like a fun story to it, even when it gets more serious. And it's always, at least to me, it's always been like a fun, turn off your brain and enjoy the action kind of power fantasy. How many years you studied to draw? Pretty sure you've asked me that before, Cruel, but I've been drawing for many years, so, yeah. And I'm still learning. There's still a lot of things that I need to improve on and, you know, like, learn to do better. I'm doing good, Hawk. I'm doing good. I hope that your day's been going well as well. Your day's extra good? Nice! Glad to hear that. You know what? I'll just do this entire part like this. Hope I get a job matching with my hobby. Sad. So I can learn and get paid. Well, yeah, that's always a good goal. I'm gonna create another Twitch account just to throw fish at you. It's real rare. It's real rare for me to get a holiday on a weekday, but it somehow happens. Hey, enjoy the holiday, Hawk. Hey, Clark. Nick was part Avatar, part Goku, part Spider-Man, and part Iron Man at the end. Okay, guys, calm down with the My Hero pickup lines. I really enjoyed my day. I watched a movie with my friends. The movie was terrible, but still. Ooh, what movie did you guys watch? Who do you think would win? Early seasons, Gon, or last season, Yusuke Urameshi? Oh god, Knuckleball, not this again. Completely different power systems, so you can't really compare them. Okay, so how do I... Gangnam Zombie? Is that an actual movie, Hawk? I've never heard of that one. Knuckleball. Those matchups don't make sense. Which anime protagonist do you think would make a good crime-fighting partner for Deku? Ooh, I don't know. That's an interesting question, Clark. But I don't know. I can't think of any. Right now, off the top of my head. It's kind of movie that you bring your girlfriend, not your friend, but it was still. Wait, but still, it was. When the movie was Gangnam Zombie. Huh? I never heard that one. Alright, Snorri. Yeah, Knuckleball, of course I play Zenless. Why wouldn't I? Nope. Do you play it recently? I play it every day, man. Like, I haven't advanced with the story a lot, but I still play it every day. Like, I go in, do my dailies and everything. Okay, Sonny. I appreciate the jokes and everything, but like, calm down with the My Hero pickup lines. No, Knuckleball. At least right now, I am not doing drawing requests. Maybe at some point in the future, but not right now. I'm not making any promises, though. What do you think I'd even ask you to draw? I don't know. I'm just saying that I'm not offering any. I'm not offering drawing requests right now. I'm not accepting drawing requests. That is what I mean. What would you ask me to draw? Bro. Hawk's right. Hawk is right. You'd probably want me to draw you as the channel's mascot, right? Which is never gonna happen because you are not the channel's mascot. I wanted him to draw a carrot Goku fighting a I just can't with you sometimes. Andy, I apologize for how weird some of the people here can be sometimes. Well, the internet is weird, so him being weird is actually a normal thing. I can't disagree, but at the same time, that shouldn't be how it works. Well, the comedy of the... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Oh, whoops. Wait, no. Depression makes... Wait, depression makes you funny? I never said that yours is inappropriate, Knuckleball. It's just that a lot of times you're the only one who thinks that your jokes are funny. Who do you think can eat more, Goku or Luffy? Oh, that is a very good question, Clark. Hey, Yenchinks. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true, Sonny. Wait, Mitsuri? What? What do you mean, Yonchinks? Mitsuri? Well, what about Mitsuri? You're talking about Mitsuri from Demon Slayer, right? What about her? I did. Okay. Weirdo. Hmm. Wait, actually, let me just do... Just straight up do this. Like this, maybe? My YouTube is tweaking out comments or comments keep disappearing. If it's just the Kiwi's comments, Kiwi, Sunny, Sunny, if it's just the Kiwi's comments, and I think, who else did it earlier? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just been Kiwi's comments. Then she keeps deleting her own comments for some reason. She used to do it on Twitch as well when she had a channel, yeah, an account there. I still don't know why, but she does it all the time. So don't worry about it. See, I do agree with you, Hawk. That is very true. That is very true that comedy is subjective. The only reason I don't really humor, Knuckleball's jokes a lot of the time, because it's because like when he does a joke and no one laughs at it, he keeps repeating it, or like he just keeps hammering down the joke until he gets a reaction, which is never a good thing to do. Okay, Issa, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go get some rest. And you're always welcome here in my other streams. Let me just see. Does this look right? What if Dizzy could tell me if I'm using alt counts? Well, there's no real way for me to tell Knuckleball unless you're, unless I can detect it by, your speech patterns and stuff like that. I'd probably be able to tell by your jokes. But aside from that, online, there's no real way for me to be able to tell. Are these the types of silly questions the internet should be asking instead of who would win? Oh yeah, I agree, Clark, I agree. I haven't watched any episodes of MHA that are sub. Wait, Clark, I'm not sure I understand your last message correctly. Do you mean that you've only watched the dub of My Hero, or that you haven't watched My Hero at all? That sentence is just kind of weirdly phrased. I'm not sure I'm understanding correctly. I've watched. Oh, you've only watched it dubbed. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I think that the dub is really good of My Hero. So yeah, based. Why? Why do you have a lot of banned accounts, Knuckleball? What did you do? It's a real good question. Who's the hottest out of the Todoroki family, girls included? Haha! The hottest. Get it? Because of the fire quirks? I don't know. Honestly, even though obviously she's meant to look more plain because her quirk is weak and she's kind of a background character, I like Fuyumi. Shoto's older sister. In terms of fire quirks, I think it's the the evil. Oh, Dobby. Well, yeah, but like I think what Sunny meant more so, Clark, is hottest one as in like attractiveness. But the pun was there, so I had to. Let's see. Where is... Ah, there it is. Okay, Sunny, no problem. Drawing looks nice. Hey, I'm glad you think so, Harper. Well, Andy. Sorry. I was trying to read it as quickly as possible, and I forgot that you asked me to call you Andy instead of Harper. So, crotch shadows are always kind of a difficult thing to do for me, depending on where the light source is. Because the shapes of the shadow, depending, on what the clothes folds are not always super easy to do. How do I go about this? Nope, not like this. Like this, maybe? I need to go get ready for my classes. Okay, Andy. No problem. Good luck with your classes, and thank you so much for hanging out. have a great rest of your day, Andy. Or I'm guessing since you're getting ready for your classes now, your day is just starting. So have a great day. By the way, random question: what are you doing in 2020? Wait, what are you doing in 2020? Because everything was closed and we were like kind of locked in our house. Wait, just to make sure that I understand your question correctly, Hawk, are you asking what I was doing in 2020? Or are you asking what I'm doing now because we were locked in 2020? I recently rewatched Dragon Ball Super Superhero, and damn, it's so freaking gorgeous. It is. It is. Like the art direction from early Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball, as compared to how it was in the Dragon Ball Super anime. Like the art directors were different for that movie than for the Super anime, and it is so gorgeous. What did I do in 2020? Well, I kept working on trying to develop my art skills, and also I did work for a few months for a certain call center company. I worked from home, but unfortunately they screwed me over. So yeah. Also, Kiwi, that's a little bit of a spoiler in the manga. So are you sure you want to know? Wait a sec. Is there, okay, before I... You know what, screw it, that's not a major story spoiler or anything. No, Deku's father never got revealed. Actually, let me get this. The reason I ask is because yesterday some friends asking me to play some Among Us, and it's just reminded me of 2020. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Among Us really did blow up in 2020, didn't it? Was it 2020? I don't remember at this point anymore. But I think it was in 2020 when the pandemic hit, right? No, not like this. Hi, welcome to the stream. I do apologize, I am not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce your full username, so if it's okay, I'm just gonna call you Fishy. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm happy that you like how it's coming out so far. I'm still working on the shading, as you can see, but yeah. Okay, I hate doing the crotch shading. Oh, I'm stupid. Did anyone even remember 2022? Because I can't remember a thing. Yeah, the pandemic years passed really quickly. I had selected the wrong color. I had selected the alpha channel when I was doing this, so yeah, I'm stupid. Hey, Ty! Nice, man, nice. I hope you're having fun with it. So give me just a sec. I guess that's good. How's your day, by the way, Fishy? I hope you've been doing well. God damn it, I did it again. Kids born in 2019 are starting school. Depends on the country, Kiwi. Because, I think I have heard that some kids, I think I have heard that kids in some countries do start first grade of school in, when they're 5 years old. But at least here in Bulgaria, if you're 5 years old, you're still in kindergarten, and you start school when you're either 6 or 7. Okay, no, not like this. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Started school when I was... Wait, really? But Fishy, wouldn't that be like preschool? There's no way you started first grade when you were 4. Right? Unless, you know, that's actually a thing in some countries. I could just be ignorant, of course, but, like, I've never heard of that before. I'm going to scream at a game. Have a good rest of your stream, dreams. Okay, Kiwi. Pretty normal for Asians, though. I mean, I know all the jokes and stereotypes, you know, about, like, Asians being super smart and everything like that, but I don't think, I don't think, unless that's an actual thing in Asian countries, I don't think, you know, whether you're smart or not, that determines, when you start first grade. That's what I mean. Let me move this down a little bit. Welcome back, Sunny. Will people actually bribe to get your kids early into school? Really? So, Hawk, is that, like, unironically a thing? Like, can you get your kid into, like, first grade, like, as early as, like, 4 or 5 years old? Is that actually a thing? Like, legitimate question, because I actually obviously don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Yes, definitely, you can do that if you have them. Oh my god! What is even the point of that? Like, again, educate me if I'm like completely wrong, but like, and it's 100% the parent's fault if the kid cannot learn properly. Yeah, exactly. It is. It absolutely is. Okay, Cruel. I'm asking you again. Please be careful with the statements, unless like, unless you're talking. And I'm not saying that you know like your parents or anyone else's parents specifically are like good or bad or whatever, but like just careful with generalizing like that because those are some bold statements. I mean, in game. Uh, just be careful, man. That's all I'm asking. No, wait, not all parents are like I started preschool. Yeah, I started school when I was 6. Yeah, yeah. No, Hawk. In game, it's like it's an internet phrase which basically normally it's how do I explain it, Hawk? Basically, you know how when some people get really angry at you or something, especially like when they rage in a game or something like that, some people can't keep their emotions in check and they tell you to game over yourself, you know? You know what I mean, right? But obviously, platforms like this, whether it be YouTube or Twitch or whatever, they don't like people telling, or like Twitter, any website online, it doesn't matter. They don't like people telling themselves, you know, telling each other to, you know, like to off themselves. So the joke is that you're telling the person to unalive themselves in game, not in real life. You know? I'm sorry if I'm just dancing around the subject, but like, yeah. We're just explaining internet slang to Hawk, Sunny. And yeah, it is a little bit what the heck, because internet slang can be not good sometimes. That's it, the humanity is doomed. We are telling kids to game over in game language. Yeah, yeah. And this is not even nowhere near the worst that people on the internet say, Hawk, so yeah. Never start drama, you know, I don't want you to get canceled. Yeah, I know, Cruel, don't worry about it. Just, it's not so much about you starting drama or anything, it's, like I said, everyone has, you know, the right to their own opinion, about, certain things. It's just that the way you phrase what you say sometimes, it comes off as you trying to force your opinion onto others. But I never seen this on the internet. I'm on the net like 4 years now. Oh jeez. Well, it looks like you've managed to stay away from the bad people. Also, hey Ken, how you doing, man? I hope your day's been going well. Whoops. Sales just too dumb to realize anything bad. I mean, that could be too, but sometimes ignorance is bliss. Yeah, there were things in the morning for me that could have gone, somewhat better, but yeah, I'm doing good. Also, Ken, let me show you real quick. We're still working on the shading, as you can see, but I think it's coming along nicely. No, Sonny, I would say that's not like too unexpected. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of a stripe here. No, that didn't come out right. Wait, no. I'll actually... Whoops, I did not mean... Oof, I did not mean to zoom in that much. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're done with the pants. It's turning out great. Hey, I'm glad you think so. The hair was really tricky to get correctly, by the way. Oh my god, Sonny. Alright, so... Let me see here. Will this color do? Gauntlets with jet booster body. Okay. Smells Ken from Barbie good looking. No offense, Ken. I mean, Ken in the Barbie universe was always supposed to be good looking. In the movie, like it's, it's all up to, like people's preferences, but I would say, I'm blanking on the actor's name right now, but I would say he looks good. I mean, hey, yeah, that's, to each their own. Hey, welcome back, Snorri. Oh, by the way, guys, just a quick heads up. I know that this, this has happened in other streams before as well, but it might be like a little bit worse today, in a way. Again, I'm waiting for a text or a call to confirm whether or not I will have to go out to run certain errands today. So I kind of don't know exactly when I'll have to end stream today. I might be able to go for, like, let's say another 2 hours or a little bit more, like I normally do, up until like 5:30 or 6 p.m. for me. But there's a good chance that I might have to end like a lot earlier. But I don't know exactly when yet, because I'm still waiting for the call or the text. Just letting you guys know. Yeah, Snorri, this is OST from Zenless Zone Zero. How do I shade the gauntlets? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to decide based on where the where the light source is, in this case behind Deku. I'm trying to decide how I'm supposed to shade at least the right arm, the gauntlet. Wait, sorry, didn't catch that. Hoyoverse's newest game, Zenless Zone Zero. That's where the OST is from. What other animes? What other anime do you watch, Dizzy? Let's see, Fishy. Aside from My Hero, obviously, lately I've been watching the anime adaptation of Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest. I've been watching the adaptation of season 1 ended I think like a couple of months ago at this point. But I watched the anime adaptation of Undead Unluck. I do watch One Piece. I watch a lot of seasonal anime that are coming out right now. Like for example, I'm a big sucker for well-written rom-coms, and I really like one that's called The Dangers in My Heart. Like that is such a cute that is such a cute show. Season 2 is coming out right now, or at least the dub is coming out right now. I think the subbed episodes are already finished. It is, yeah, dude. Cruel. I also read the Undead Unluck manga, and holy shit, anyone who is anime only with Undead Unluck, you guys have no idea what's coming up. Holy. There are a lot of other series that. Fishy. Another series that I currently follow is That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Yes, at the beginning of season 1, that anime is very like over the top, overpowered for the main character, and also like it's like really fan servicey, but it does get a little bit toned down and actually does some amazing world building and like just character development later on. Well, the reason I skip on Undead Unluck because the concept doesn't interest me that much. That's what I thought as well, Hawk, but once I gave it a shot, and I decided to try it when the anime came out. Because from just the random manga pages that I had seen before the anime started, it didn't look like I'd be interested in it. But once I started watching the anime, it really caught my attention. The male lead in that anime is so good. Like, he is hilarious. Dude, I love Andy. What about, I believe it's called Migi and Dolly. I do know about that show. I never actually watched it. I have heard people say that it's good, but yeah, I never really got around to that one. Because I've also heard people say that it's kind of weird. Oh, but also, another reason why I really like Undead Unluck is because I watched both the sub and the dub. So both the Japanese voiceover and the English voiceover. But one reason I really like the not chapters, characters. I want to see the character list. Ah, there we go. So one reason I really like the Japanese cast of Undead Unluck is because have you guys watched the also Cruel, please don't spoil anything for people who are anime only with Undead Unluck. Okay, I'll be leaving now. I haven't eaten lunch, So I have to eat something now or else I'm going to starve to death. Oh, okay. No problem, Hawk. Go get some food. But, yeah, but before you go, real quick, have you guys watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Hey, Useless Goddess, welcome to the stream! Well, now it seems so. What do you call what you eat in evening? Dinner. That would be dinner. I don't know what you call it. A dinner? No, dinner is too late. Wait, so... What time is it for you now, Hawk? Does anything funny happen in these streams? I mean... Right now this is an art stream, so... I'm just slowly working on the piece that I'm making right now, and we're talking. I'm currently also dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. So I'm talking. I might be talking to people that you don't see their messages in the Twitch chat as well. It's 5:46 p.m. for you, so that would be a afternoon snack, Hawk. In that case. An afternoon snack or an early dinner, actually. No, it's almost 6 p.m., so for you that would be an early dinner. Anyway, before you go, the reason I was bringing up Undead Unluck's Japanese cast, you guys have watched Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Andy, the male lead, Andy, his Japanese voice actor happens to be Yuichi Nakamura. Do you guys know who Yuichi Nakamura voices? Yuichi Nakamura just so happens to be the Japanese voice actor of Gojo Satoru. That is insane. The guy with the glasses and some racial techniques. Nah. Yep. Okay. So. Gonna be honest, the only voice actor I pay attention to is Hawks' voice actor. English or Japanese though, Sonny? Can we say the funny thing that happened here? I mean, Knuckleball, you can say whatever you want, but the Twitch viewers are not gonna see the messages, unfortunately. A final goodbye, everyone. Okay, Hawk, have a good rest of your evening. English. Ah, Zena Robinson is awesome, yeah, that is true. So, I'm not entirely sure how I should proceed with this here. What? Oh man. This did not get coded in properly, apparently. There you go. Friend drew fan art of a few characters Zeno does voice acting for. Ooh, nice! Yeah, Zeno's an amazing voice actor. Okay, should I... Oh! Wrong layer. I'll ask if I can post it on my YouTube so you can see it later. Oh, sure, no problem. That'd be cool to see. Just do make sure to, you know, to only post it if they say that they're okay with it. Because, yeah, regardless of whether it's a friend of yours or, you know, just someone random's art piece that, you know, that you happen to like, that you found online, it's never a good thing to, you know, to post someone else's art without permission. I'm not saying that you'll do that, but, you know, just make sure that you ask for permission first, even if it's your friend. That knuckleball guy sounds kind of funny. Is he funny? Knuckleball, that's you, isn't it? That useless goddess account, that's you, isn't it? I just popped my neck. I need a chiropractor. Oh, dude. A good back pop or neck pop, it's, like, it's always good. I love me a good neck pop. Or back. I answered the question with a question. Wait, did I? Let me see here. Oh. Uh-oh. I screwed up again. Sometimes his jokes scare... No, no, Cruel. No, they don't. Absolutely not. Nope. You wish, Knuckleball. You wish. Honestly, the Vegeta jokes... The Vegeta jokes is funny. They're okay, but carry the stream? Yeah, you wish. I actually don't remember exactly what the Vegeta jokes were. I have a very vague memory of them, but, like, they were okay, I guess. But carry the stream? Ha! Yeah, right. Can we ask him to say funny stuff? Knuckleball, I know that that's you. Beg to differ. Dizzy's niceness carries the stream to glory, dude. Yeah, Knuckleball, you're beyond obvious, dude. Even if you try to act as someone else, you just try to even if you try to act as a different person, you try to get me to give you compliments. You're fishing for compliments that literally gives you away every single time. You're so freaking obvious, dude. And, like, I try to be as lenient and, like, and as nice as possible, as I possibly can to everyone, because I just want everyone to have fun. But, I'm gonna be straight up with you, Knuckleball. It does get kind of annoying sometimes when you keep doing this, because you're trying to make the stream about you. I'm not saying that we have to talk about me. Like, you guys know by now that I do have confidence issues, so I in no way think that, you know, I'm the greatest thing ever or anything like that. But, like, are you the streamer? I love it when you guys engage with me, you know, when we find topics to talk about, but like the things that you know, the jokes that you try to make, you know, especially the mascot shit and other stuff, and like asking people, oh, am I funny? Am I carrying the stream and stuff like that? You're trying to make the stream about you. It's not just about making jokes. You're trying to make the stream about you. It doesn't really affect, you know, my stream's analytics or anything like that, but like, yeah, that's not cool. Sorry about the rant. I do apologize. If you need compliments, ask for a pickup line, or tell a respectful dad joke. That's my personal advice. Yeah, like, you can tell a joke, or like, you know, try to find a topic that people might be interested in, but like, don't, like I've told you before, Knuckleball. If you, for example, let's say you do a joke. If the joke doesn't come off, you know, as funny as you thought it would be, don't keep hammering down on the joke and you know, trying to fish for compliments and, you know, trying to get people to tell you that you're funny, or, you know, to force people to laugh at your joke. That just makes it even more annoying. I'm sorry again for the rant, but like, making an alt account just so that you can praise yourself and to get me to compliment you? Really, dude? That's what I mean. That's all. Oh my god, I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, again, I'm really sorry about the rant, guys. Like, I try not to do it as much. I try to do it as little as possible, but like, sometimes it's just like, come on, man, really? Okay, I am gonna add a little bit more shadow. Okay. Also, this OST video ended. There we go. Yeah, Sonny. I do know that joke. Ow! Wait. Who's throwing shit at me? The Twitch dashboard is being stupid again. Let me refresh it so that I can see who's throwing stuff. Hey, Shango. Technical Ball is like little brother to Dizzy. He's annoying sometimes, but he's very loyal and sweet. Knuckleball can have good moments when he's not trying to fish for compliments like that. I do agree, Cruel. But also, and this is not, I'm not trying to scold you right now or anything, Cruel, but I have also asked you this before. Don't try to give compliments and to encourage Knuckleball exactly when I'm telling him not to do something that he's doing, because that has the exact opposite effect of what I'm trying to get him to stop to do, you know? Metric fell asleep, but it's not happening. Oh, I'm sorry, Bonewick. But hey, you're free to hang out here until I put you to sleep with how boring I am. Wait, I missed some messages. Yeah, Art Father got the joke. Art Father? No. I have a question. Do artists not like the term doodle? What do you mean, Bonewick? Do you have artist friends that don't like the word doodle or something? I've never heard of artists not liking that word. I'm not gonna put any shading here. So, okay, worry if I say, hey, nice doodle, I'll offend them. Well, it depends on, okay, I see what you mean, Bonewick. It depends on what the thing that they've made or are making is, because if it's like if it's like a little caricature like drawing, then yeah, sure, you can call it a doodle, but and this is in no way finished yet, as you can see, but like you call something like this a doodle, and yeah, that is. I guess disrespectful is a strong word, but that is kind of like downplaying how much work goes into something like this. And yeah, Sonny, you do have a lot of energy, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Depending on how you utilize that energy. Staring into my soul once again. Yeah! I said this earlier, Clark. I don't remember if you were here when I said it, but like, I like to leave the eyes for the last, for the last thing that I color in. It's kind of like a finishing touch, you know? I can't decide how to shade this arm. You know what, actually, before I continue with the gauntlets, I'm gonna do, there. This one. Multiply. And then I'm gonna grab this. Dude, I somehow got jump scared by Deku's waist. Wait, you mean by his crotch? Why? That's what I thought. I will continue to not use that word because all the artists included the one who make my stuff. Wait. Oh, right! Bonewick, you joined my stream on YouTube first, and you mentioned that you stream as well, right? Or am I misremembering? Right. I forgot about that. Let me see here, by the way. Okay, yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Sure. It's a little bit less saturated. I don't think it's because I don't want that to... Oh, Jesus Christ. actually. Enjoy the lurk, Cruel. No problem. Hey there, A. How you doing, man? Just joined the live, yet I'm impressed in your drawing. It looks like the same drawing as the My Hero Academia animations. That's the point, A. I'm pretty sure you've been in my streams before when I've worked on other drawings. But when I'm drawing a fan art, as I've mentioned before, when I'm drawing a fan art, my main goal is always to mimic the original art style as closely as possible. So yeah, I'm really hoping that I'm managing to do Deku justice. Okay, so that shoulder, the sleeve there, is the only actual part that's... Oh no, it's actually this as well. Never mind. Really doing really good in doing it. Keep the good work, Dizzy. Hey, I appreciate that, A. Have to ask Art Father. Wait. Want to hear a dumb pickup line? You've been saying a lot of pickup lines today, Sonny, but sure, okay. You can do one more. I would say, if anything, though, calm down a little bit with the sparkles, because you've been flooding the chat with those. Just a little bit. That's all. That's all I ask. Let's see. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. And I'm dumb. Yeah, I missed it because I put the shading on the wrong color, on the wrong layer. May not. Okay, there we go. That looks good. You have a lot of... Oh, wait, do you have a... Oh, yeah, that one. Looks fantastic, by the way. Hey, thanks so much, Bonewick. I really do appreciate that. Actually, let me do... Like this, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. Bro, Knuckleball, you literally admitted that that was you. What's the point of playing dumb now? Also... Oh! I just wanted to get a little bit of the shading on the abs off. Yeah, Knuckleball, sure. Because then my future husband, he goes to some cheese. Yeah, Knuckleball. Well, like I said, and thought I could milk this joke a little. And that's exactly what I wanted to say just now, man. Like, doing a joke and, like, going with it for a while is fine if people think it's funny. But especially if you get called out on milking a joke that no one thinks is funny, and you keep doing it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And yet you keep doing it. I appreciate the additional follow on Twitch, Knuckleball, but... Dude. Really? It's getting repetitive, and that's coming from a child... Oh, Sonny, just real quick, what you just said, depending on the number, be careful about revealing your age. I would say it's not that he takes it too far, at least most of the time. It's just that he keeps, like, he doesn't, so far at least, he hasn't upset anyone, like, legitimately, but it's just that he keeps trying to milk the joke even when he's told that the joke is getting too repetitive or that it was never funny in the first place. Not child. Wait, what? Also, thanks for the hydrate, useless goddess. Totally not Knuckleball. Wait, is that... I'm a little bit confused, Sonny. Not child, comma, child, don't worry. I'm young enough to know... Wait, I'm young enough to know certain things. Wait, young enough or old enough? You're young enough to not know certain things. Oh, okay. Well, I'll say this. I'm not gonna name anyone specific. But like you're definitely, regardless of what age you are specifically, and I don't know what your age is. But like you definitely do act. Aside from the slight pickup line spam earlier, you definitely act a lot more mature than some other people. And no, Knuckleball, this is not a jab directly at you. I'm not referring to anyone well, I am referring to specific people, but it's not you right now. I'm referring to people who are not actually here at the moment in the stream. But yeah, Sonny, you're definitely acting a lot more mature than some other people that I've had to deal with in streams. Sorry, being dumb again, my brain is broken today. No, that's okay, Sonny. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let me actually. I'll put some more shading here. And I think I'll take away some of the shading. Oh, whoops. Also, how off topic is that story going to be, Knuckleball? Let me see. Okay, no, I don't think I'm gonna. Should I? I mean, maybe I should actually. Pretty off topic, but it's not personal. It's not about it being personal or not, Knuckleball. It's just like, what is the story about before you go into it? When it comes to doing art, how OCD do you tend to be? Not nearly as much as some people I've seen, Bonewick, but I can be pretty OCD. Like, especially once I'm done with the sketch and I start inking, you know, doing the clean line art, I am very anal about the line art actually being clean, as you can see here. Scale 1 to 10, how much do you think Dizzy will like it? Now let Knuckleball say what the topic is first. Yeah, it looks like you put a lot of attention into detail. Yeah, sometimes I would say even too much, but hey, that's just how I am. I got distracted. Talking about the story. Yeah, I know, Sonny. I know. That's what I'm saying as well. Let's let Knuckleball say what the topic is. I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Let me move the mouse out of the way because it's in my way, and what should I color next? Compass, laser compass booster. Ah, okay. I can do this. Darn it. Dicko in his darn waist. He's too... Wait, what do you mean? Too snatched? What? Actually, I'm gonna do this. What does that even... What does that even mean? Hey, Geen. The drawing's coming along well. Still have quite a bit to do on it, but like it's coming along well. I don't know if maybe this is like a Zoomer term, but like what does it mean when you say that he's too snatched? What? I unironically don't know what that means. How you doing, Geen? How's your morning been? His waist. Yeah, but I get that it's about his waist, but like, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, same Bonewick. Belt buckle, boots. Boots / shoulder pads. Okay, let's do the shoulder pads. But first, let me check the color here. EFE 99. And this? EEE 8DD. Okay, it's not the same color. He's skinny. Wait, so Deku being snatched means that he's skinny? Like a man. Wait. He's skinny, like a man wears a corset, he has no waist. Oh, no. Look closely, Sonny. Most of his waist is just hidden behind his arm because of the perspective. But in terms of how thick his torso is, it comes all the way over here. You see where the cursor is? It comes all the way here. He actually has quite the thick torso. His core is pretty thick. You just don't see it because of his arm. It's all about the angle. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Deku thick. I mean, to be fair, in the final chapter of the manga, he does, you know, it is 8 years later, and he's still kind of a short stack, but he does get a little bit more built. That suit is deceptive. No, it's not the suit. It's again, it's that the stretched out arm kind of, I guess, kind of creates an illusion. It's a bit cold today. Ooh, what's the temperature gain? Thick thighs don't lie. Thick thighs save lives. You having fun, Chief? A Storm. But yeah, Sonny, have you seen the final chapter of the manga? Deku ain't no liar. Like the panel with Deku's pro hero outfit. Have you seen it? How long? Why is my phone on full blast? I just woke up. I mean, come on, Clark. Yeah, technically it is kind of spoilers, but like, it's kind of it was always kind of obvious that Deku would achieve his dream of becoming a pro hero. I mean, hell, the first episode starts with Deku narrating, "This is the story of how I became the world's greatest hero." The spoilers aren't that good. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, Sonny? If you're talking about how people keep clowning on My Hero Academia's ending, then I've said this before. People are just wrong. Was the ending perfect? No, but it was still really good, and people are just making stupid jokes because it wasn't what they wanted it to be. But the ending made sense. Talking about the time jump. Oh, that's what you mean, Clark. That you know, that it's spoilers that there was a time skip. I mean, it's the final chapter, Clark. Like, every manga series gets a time skip at the end. Like, that's kind of like a unwritten rule in manga series. Like, there's always a time skip at the end. Honestly, I just want to see what happens to Dabi. Do we see Deku's dad, by the way? Someone asked that earlier, wasn't you? I don't know. Oh no, that was Neha in the Twitch chat. Oh, 17 degrees, Geen? Damn, I wish I had temperature like that. It's like 32 here right now. And since throughout the entire series we never really got so much as a mention of Deku's father, I don't think that's a spoiler or anything, but no. Up until the end, he never showed up. I don't even remember if he was ever brought up. Was Deku's dad ever brought up, even at all? Because I know that his mom raised him alone, but like, was his dad ever brought up at all? Smooth American Brain needs to do translate. 18 degrees? Damn! So Bonewake, I think 17 degrees Celsius is around, 60? 64, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Casually lifts up to what seems to be fixing his light. Oh no, I was getting a sip of water earlier, so that's why the model's arms went up. We knew his power, but nothing more. Really? I don't, like, it. He's been mentioned so rarely that I actually don't remember that. Also, if you see my arm going up again, that was because I was scratching my head. 64, oh, that's good. I would love to have that. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, anyway, back to the drawing. I'm gonna get this, and okay, so the shading on this is kind of dark. So I'm gonna go with this, maybe. Did I think someone broke your model's arm? This is a joke. Your model is very well rigged. No, it really isn't, Sonny. It's really not rigged well. You can clown on my model as much as you want, Sonny. Like, because there's a program on Steam called Vroid, with which you can literally make a 3D anime style model like this. I literally made this fucker in like an hour, I think, and most of it was me trying to figure out how to set things up. You know, how to customize some of the assets. You know, like the outfit and stuff like that. Anyway. Alright, let me see how this is gonna look. Oh, I went outside of the line. There. Okay, that doesn't look bad. It's a joke. I'm not actually blind. Things Things further than the length of my arm are just blurry. Okay, so you're just a little bit nearsighted. That's fine. You know, a lot of people have, you know, one kind of sight issue or another. So yeah, that's normal. When did you get into drawing? Childhood passion or? Yeah, it's been pretty much a childhood passion, Bonewick. I will say a big inspiration for me getting into drawing in general was my parents getting cable when I was a kid and me discovering the magic that was Cartoon Network. Especially because back then, Cartoon Network here in Bulgaria was not dubbed in Bulgarian. And I'm saying this because the Bulgarian dub of Cartoon Network shows nowadays, they suck ass. Like they're so bad. It's incredible how low effort those dubs are. And I hate this because there are some amazing Bulgarian voice actors, but they just don't get the studios that license the shows in question for that channel. They don't care enough because it's just cartoons for kids. Who cares as long as the little kiddies can understand? Yeah, those or Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon as well, Sonny. Oh no, Bonewick. It is whatever. Cause like I don't really watch Cartoon Network anymore. I'm just a little sad that Cartoon Network didn't really get any respect when they started dubbing dubbing the shows on the channel eventually. It didn't really get any respect from the studios that licensed the shows. But, it is what it is. I was already a lot more into anime than Western cartoons when they actually started dubbing Cartoon Network shows. So it is what it is. It's just, like, kind of sad. You know? Oh, I know what I can do. Let me give you an example of just how low effort the Bulgarian dubs of Cartoon Network shows were. You know that when a voiceover studio in the States dubs a show, like they completely redo the audio for the voice acting, right? Well, what Bulgarian studios do when they dub anything like this, they don't even do it just with cartoons. They do it with a lot of movies too, because from what I've read, it's just a lot cheaper for them that way. To license, like whether it's a movie, a TV series, a cartoon, or anything, it's a lot cheaper for them to do it like this. They license it so that they record the voice lines in Bulgarian and place them over the video, but they don't silence the English or whatever audio it is underneath. So you hear the characters speak in Bulgarian in the Bulgarian dub, but as you're hearing those lines, you can still hear the original audio underneath. And the volume on that is lowered, but you can still hear it. That has always been something that's annoyed me so much. I grew up on Bubble Guppies? I don't know what that is, Sonny. I think I know why my brain broke. I grew up on strange lunch box meals and mermaids. I'm not sure what Bubble Guppies are, actually. But yeah, again, this might be because this might be me just not being familiar with how the industry works in Bulgaria here when it comes to voice acting. or like dubbing rather, I should say. But I'm pretty sure it's most likely because it's cheaper for them to license it this way instead of like doing a proper overhaul of the dub, or like an overhauled dub, So they just get the footage, they record over it with the original track still underneath, and you hear it that way. Like, only recently, like, I think like a month ago, when was it that I had those internet issues where my stream just shat the bed like 5 times in one stream? And I had to call my ISP, to fix shit. When the technician came, and he fixed some stuff. He even changed my my TV receiver since they're kind of with the same internet cables and stuff like that. The TV, we had to turn it on to test some stuff, and on one of the TV channels, they were airing an anime. I didn't know that Bulgarian TV channels air anime now on weekdays. It was an anime called Yamano Susume, if I remember correctly. It's like a slice of life, camping anime or something like that, I think. And not only was the voice acting just really poor, because apparently, that they didn't pay the voice actors a lot to do a good job, because, it's just a kiddie show, it's a cartoon. But also, you could clearly hear the Japanese audio underneath the Bulgarian voice acting. It was really bad. I'll look it up after stream, Sonny, because I've already been getting distracted way too much this stream. I want to see if I can get some work done on the drawing, because I've barely gotten any work done. Wait, like this. Wait, should I have? No, okay, I screwed that up. No. How do I... Bro. My leave, by the way, getting tired. Okay, Sonny, no problem. I still appreciate that you've been hanging out for so long. Okay, you know what? I'll do it bit by bit. Like this. I screwed it up. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't look that bad. Never mind. Tonically, bye. Okay, Sonny, go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out as always. Art Father. No. Okay. Is Artfather a nickname you have? Sonny just came up with that nickname literally today. I don't know how that came about. And it feels weird that someone's actually calling me Artfather. Okay. I think, though, I will... Ah, no. There we go. I feel that I have a couple of nicknames I could live without. Yeah. No, it's not that I hate it, Bonewick. It's just like, I don't feel like I've earned that kind of nickname. Like, I'm in no way good enough, you know, when it comes to art, you know, to be called Art Father. Okay. Okay, let me just thicken these up a little bit. Oh God! By the way, it's not that I'm complaining that that I have to do this in general. Okay, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna return those. It's not that I'm complaining that that I have to do this in general because like I've talked about this before. I do like working out, but working out in this heat, that's gonna be a nightmare. Let me check what the temperature is now, because I'm sweating my ass off right now. Yep, still 32 degrees, 32 Celsius, which is, I think, somewhere in the 90s, I think. Let me check. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 32, that's 89, basically 90 degrees. Great. Alright, now the other boot, or like the other, whatever you call this. His full leg boots that he wears. Leg support things. Working out in extreme heat sucks, especially when you're on the heavier side. Yeah, I have heard that. Like, I'm not... I wouldn't say I'm on the heavier side. The thing is, my legs are very well toned, because I run all the time. Like, not even, you know, just as a... Not even just as working out, but, like, in general, because I used to be bullied a lot as a kid. And I used to run from my bullies a lot, so now it's kind of just like reflex. Even if I'm just going to the store, in a lot of cases I run. Or like I jog at least. I do it just without thinking. It's just like reflex. So my legs are toned a lot. My arms, for some reason, it's most likely because I just don't do my exercises properly. But I can almost never like gain any muscle on my arms. And in general, I have a slim-ish build, except for my gut. Because holiday food does not like me. So every time around like Christmas, New Year's, and like all those holidays, I gain a bit of a gut. So I'm what apparently is known as skinny fat. That's what I qualify as. Seemingly, like I have a somewhat slim-ish build, but if I really let myself go, I start looking like I'm kind of pregnant. So I do start, that's why I initially started working out, because I got a pretty bad scare when I saw myself one day in the mirror. And yeah, I've been working working out semi-consistently ever since 2019. And part of my workout, so what I do, I don't go to the gym. Maybe eventually I will start, but what I do is I do some exercises at home. Some stationary exercises like push-ups, crunches, squats, other like stretches and stuff like that. I do have, a couple of dumbbells. I do use those as well. And I go for a 5-mile run. Or 8 kilometers in metric. I have a route around town, and I just run around town 4 or 5 miles. And it's not a problem for me. It's not like I can't do it. It's just that if I have to do the run in 30 plus degree temperature for me, I start to get winded a lot more, because the hot air. And like it's obviously even worse if if it's during the day and the sun is still even blasting me, not even just the hot air being annoying, but the sun actually frying me alive. Which is why I tend to go out to do my run in the evening once the sun is already down. Not when it's completely dark out, but like once the sun actually, goes down and it's not blasting me directly. Anyway, back to the drawing. Because I got distracted again. Let's see. So I got this leg, because this one is a little bit more... No, Bonewick, you haven't done anything wrong, don't worry. I just, it's not your fault that I get distracted. I just have a bad habit of getting distracted. I do need to fix some lines here, though. Give me 1 sec. This is gonna be on suit 1, right? Yeah, yeah. Suit 1 layer. We do need... Oh, come on. Wait, let me see something here. Ah, no, never mind. So... Actually, you know what? No. Let me... Come on. There we go. And it's a little bit... Yeah. Now, can I... God damn it, I knew that would happen. Yes. Damn it. What? Oh, there we go. Now we erase this and this. There is a small difference, but those lines are important. Bonewick, you asked earlier how OCD I am. Let me show you how OCD I am when it comes to drawing. It was only while I was looking at how these boot things are shaded on Deku's official art for his outfit in Season 7 that I noticed these lines here. It's not just, you know, thicker around his calves, you know, for, I guess, you know, it's part of the support item. It's not, you know, just, you know, it becoming thicker and then coming down to, you know, his ankles and stuff like that. It actually comes up here. Like, there's an indentation on the thicker parts of the thing around his calf. I only just now noticed it. It's a good thing that I don't have to fix it on the other leg because of the angle here. But it is visible here, so yeah. Small details like that are important. Maybe less important than I give it credit for, but to me they're important, okay? Okay. I'm gonna go like this and this. Close the line art folder and boots. They're not exactly boots, but like that's what I called them in the you know, when I was naming the layers, because I didn't know what exactly these things are supposed to be called. Actually, yeah, I think that's good. Simple yet effective. Oh. There. So, how do I go about this here? Here's a thing that I might have gotten wrong a little bit, but you can't really tell in the manga panel in the last chapter. These the knee guards, you know, you see these yellow buttons, I guess you can call them. I don't know what the word is. With those, the knee guards might just be like not bolted down, but like clipped down, I guess, onto this boot support item thing. But I still kind of gave it like a strap that goes around the knee. So I might have gotten that wrong, but it is what it is, I guess. There's no real way to know what it's supposed to be like, until official art of that new suit comes out. Okay, wait, give me a sec. No, that does not look good. Let's see. How do I go about this? You know what? I'll do bit by bit. Nope. Oh no! Okay, I screwed it up. Or maybe not, actually. No, never mind. I didn't. I managed to save it. I'll just erase this part here. No. Do you think Knuckleball? What do you intentionally type the name of the show wrong like that? Also, what do you mean if it's ahead of its time? Yu Yu Hakusho is an anime from the 90s, if I remember correctly. How can it be ahead of its time if it's over 20 years old? 30, I mean. No, it was funny the first couple of times. But, again, you have a really bad habit of milking the jokes, even when you don't get a reaction. Anyway. I almost said it 2 times. No, you've definitely typed the show. You definitely typed the show's name like that a lot more than 2 times. But anyway, to answer your question, is it ahead of its time? I don't know. Why do you think that? In what sense? What the hell? Explain to me what you mean by that. Like, why do you think that it's ahead of its time? Oh, come on. Alright, I guess that's... Need a little bit more. Yeah. Alright. It's from 2006. Wait, let me check. Yu Yu Hakusho. Let's see. The Yu Yu Hakusho anime aired between 1992 and 1994. I don't know where exactly you're looking, Knuckleball. And the manga is from 1990 to 1994. So yeah, it's a lot older than you're saying. Because the Hunter x Hunter remake was very popular due to when it was released, and I guess it felt less niche, probably because the audience. But I think if they remade Yu Yu Hakusho, it would be more famous. With how popular Yu Yu Hakusho is, maybe, but that is if Togashi would agree to the remake, because I'm pretty sure he still holds the copyrights to his series. He hasn't completely sold them off to the studios, so I think they still need his approval, maybe, to to make a remake. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and they don't need his approval. But maybe just there isn't enough of a demand for that. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, no, I get it, Knuckleball. For once, you're actually making sense. So I do get it. I do get it. But like, I don't know. I have no idea, man. I am gonna say though. That I might have screwed up here a little bit. Okay, we'll do this, and then oh! Let's see. Alright, that's a little bit better with the lighting. Wonder if you remember this one. Yeah, I remember it. I remember it. Don't worry. Oh, holy crap. I'm sweating so much in this sauna of a room that my tablet glove is actually starting to get a little bit damp, which is not good for the tablet in the long run. Actually, okay, I'm gonna have to flip it. This is really uncomfortable for me to do it like that. Do like this, and I screwed it up there. Erase this part. Oh, jeez. Just out of curiosity, have you ever read or watched Sailor Moon? I have watched Sailor Moon when I was a kid, but I haven't watched the remake. I want to check it out, but I don't know where to watch it, and I'm scared of pirating due to all the porno ads and viruses. Oh man. I'm pretty sure you can watch it on Crunchyroll. Do you just do art of pre-existing characters, or do you have original characters as well? Oh, Bonewick. I think you've seen. Well, I only have one original character right now, but I'm pretty sure you've seen her before. It's the Oni girl that I have on my Be Right Back screen and my ending screen. Hey, who's throwing shit at me again? I heard that, but stupid Twitch chat is being stupid again. Well, not just a not just the chat, the entire Twitch dashboard. Let me refresh it. I don't know why it does this. It's so annoying. Time to end stream. What do you mean, Butterbean? Also, hey, how you doing? Oh, you haven't seen it? Uh-oh. Show off your OC. Sure. Alright, fine. Give me a sec. So, on the ending screen, here on the ending screen, this is the first ever drawing that I made of my Oni Girl OC. What made you make Mako, or whatever her name is? And, Bonewick. I'll answer your question again in a sec, Knuckleball. This is her in the Be Right Back screen. And I've said this many times, but looking at the drawing now, I'm not super happy about it because the pose is a little bit stiff. But that's what I drew at the time, so it is what it is, I guess. And Knuckleball, to answer your question again, because you've asked this at least twice at this point. When I was making that first drawing of Mako, where she's on the ending screen right now. I use that drawing as my ending screen. I was literally just drawing a random ass character, a random ass drawing of a character, just to practice my female anatomy drawing, and I wanted to try out a new pose that I hadn't drawn before. And I ended up liking the character designs that I came up with so much that I decided to keep her. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay, so now we flip. No, actually, no. I need it to be like this. Okay, let me just do like this, because I need to... I think it's okay for a creator to not like their older works people evolve. Oh yeah, absolutely. So far she is my only OC, yes, Knuckleball. Knuckleball, I swear to God, if you make another mascot joke, I am gonna time you out. But yeah, Bonwick. Something that a lot of artists say, and I do agree with that sentiment, though, you know, every person thinks differently, but like, I personally agree with this sentiment. If you don't like your older works, that only means one thing, that your skill has evolved so much that you see mistakes that you've made before. That you didn't see before. Hey, Twitch, can you not scroll up the messages? Yeah, this is gonna take forever, dude. I'm committed to finishing this pick, though. So, we got the boots as well, shoulder pads. On this layer, we also have the shoulder pads. I mean, I guess we could do with the same shading color as the white part of the gauntlets. So we color pick this. When I look back in like 2 years, I'm going to hate my old content. Oh yeah, definitely. But that, again, that just means that you've improved. Also, I'm going to, before I do the shoulder pads, I'm also going to do something else. Normal. I'm gonna color pick this and switch back. And there we go. Just wanted to fix the shape of the lit up part of his chest here. Also, like, okay. You and Dizzy doesn't see me mess. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I saw. Careful with the spam, Knuckleball. Also, I saw your messages. Just because I don't read them, just because I don't read every single message out loud, doesn't mean that I don't see them. I wonder if I should... Let me see here. Okay. That's fine. Tiny little details, you know? Whoops. Okay. So, Now we have... Where is that? Why can't I... Oh, there it is. Let me check something here. Do I? No, I don't need to go any further with the shading here. Maybe just a little bit down here. Yeah, that's fine. Let me fix this here. There. Shoulder pads are done. What's next? Belt teeth boots 2, which is the steel-toed boots. And straps. Oh, that's the knee guard straps. Okay. Okay, so we've been going. I know that we haven't gotten, that much work done, and I am gonna keep working. I am gonna try to do some work off stream as well, especially if I'm gonna be adding other characters as well, because that's still gonna be a lot more work. But I'm thinking we add the shading to the red part of the belt, the teeth, the steel-toed boots, and the knee guard straps, which that shading is barely going to be visible, but whatever. We add that shading, and we call it, because it's getting really hot in this room. It's getting so freaking hot that I need to open a window, and also, it is getting to almost 4 hours anyway, so I expected to get a call and, have to end the stream a lot earlier. Let me just color pick this. Switch to multiply. Get this here. Yes, like this. That's the straps, belt, teeth, and boots too. You know what? I'll do the boots first, because they're already whatchamacallit, they're already black, so I just need a darker tone for that instead of switching to other colors. Oh, whoops. Also, by the way, I noticed on that image here on this that these things here on the boots, I thought they were like additional pieces of metal that are on top of the steel-toed boot, but they were actually holes. So I had to fix these lines here. No. You know what? I'm gonna do like this. Really, Twitch chat? You're really gonna disconnect again? Gotta refresh this thing every 5 minutes. I don't know why Twitch is being such a bitch lately. I know now that it's not from my internet, because it's fixed. I had some... Wait, what? Drip marketing for 1.3. What? Oh, holy crap, I missed messages. Sorry about that. Yeah, Bonewick, of course, you can ask a question. Since they show the characters for... No, Gin, I'm thinking of skipping Chingy. Because, honestly, design-wise, even though I do like how Chingy looks, I am much more interested in Caesar. Wait. Butterbean, drip marketing for 1.3? What do you mean? Isn't the drip marketing for Caesar and that other girl that we just got for 1.2? How do you deal with the stress of having too much on your plate? That is a very broad question, Bonewick. What do you mean specifically? Or, like... Do you have anything specific in mind? Or, like... What do you mean? It was supposed to be 2.1. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fat fingered. Them cookie fingers. Like so many things going on. You don't know where to start. What is priority? Oh yeah. How do I deal with that? I don't, Bonewick. I just, I just try to manage as, you know, as well as I can, but I oftentimes can't. So, I just do the best that I can. Okay, so... Like, I am a mess, Bonewick. There's so many things that need my attention right now. Especially even financially, because, yeah, things are not good right now. Let's just say that. God damn it. Let me erase this part. No, why did I do that? I just want... Wait. Twitch, stop scrolling up. God damn it. What the hell? I just want from someone who had nothing to do with everything needs to happen. Yeah. I get it. I get it, but unfortunately, I don't have a solution either. Oh, I just went from someone who had nothing to do to everything needs to happen. Yeah. I misread the message, but I kind of still got the context. There we go. Why do I keep doing this? Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I kept using the alpha channel as the selection instead of the actual color that I need. I literally made the mistake, I undid it, and I did it again. You know, at least I'm not the only one going through it. Oh, yeah. And so, that's actually a lot more common than you think. But hey, if, why am I so stupid? If, being here, where, you know, you can relate to other people going through the same thing helps you, then hey, you're more than welcome to hang out. We're all kind of in an existential crisis here, so, well, to varying degrees, I guess. But we kind of are. Yeah, I guess that looks good. Yeah, of course, man. Okay, Hey, that's the OST when you're pulling in ZZZ. The OST when you do pulls and when you see that it's yet another 3-star W engine. The despair of the free-to-play player that gets nothing but free-to-play, well, not nothing but the W engines. No lyrics, no S rank. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go with, I'll do this, and I'm gonna darken you. Then, oh, you know what? Actually, no. I'm just gonna take the actual base color. And oh, what? Oh, right. Okay, now I get it. Now I see what I did wrong. It's very subtle because the colors here are already so dark. But if you look closely, you can see it. Let me just get the other shoe as well. Okay. That's teeth. Belt. Okay, belt and knee straps. I already did the knee straps. So teeth and belt are the only things left. I'm gonna go with the base belt color and whoops. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to the actual color. Nope, actually, wait. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Bonewick. I was wondering why the brush was lagging. The hydrate animation actually lags out my PC because it's a heavy 3D animation, and like it takes a lot of. No, you're fine, you're fine. If I had a problem with it, Bonewick, I would disable that animation. Like, you could still do the redeem, but it wouldn't show the animation of the water pouring on my model if I had a problem with it. But, like, since there's no audio, I have to figure out how to set up audio on that redeem so that, I hear, like, water splashing or something, so that I can at least tell when my brush starts lagging. I know that it's because someone redeemed the hydrate. Because in cases like these, my brush just starts lagging and, like, not responding as smoothly as it should. And I'm like, wait, what the hell is happening? And that's just kind of concerning sometimes, because my PC is old. Thanks for throwing stuff at me, Cruel. But yeah, you're fine. You can use the redeems, and I've said this before. I should add more redeems. I just haven't come up with what to add. Okay, so that's it for the belt here. That's probably the GPU. Well, it's everything. It's everything, Cruel. My PC is just really old. My PC's... Yeah, it's an AMD GPU. It's not just a bad AMD GPU, and also it's not the hardware, it's the software that's the problem in my PC. But it's just everything. In a month or two, this PC is gonna be 8 years old. If you need ideas, If you need ideas, one of the person ADHD is my brain never stops, which is also the biggest flaw. Jesus. Oh, one of the perks of ADHD is my brain never stops, which is also the biggest flaw. Okay, perks. You meant perks, not person. I was like, did Bonewick have a stroke while typing out that message? Okay, let me just get this. Hands and autocorrect work against each other. True. Nope. Does this look good? I don't know. I'm not sure. So do you plan to upgrade your PC? I would love to, but I don't have the money for it. As soon as I'm financially able to do that, Cruel, I would absolutely do it on the spot. Because that will also be a huge help for me, for animation projects. Because it's one thing to work on an illustration. Depending on the level of details, illustrations can get heavy. But it's one thing to work on an illustration, it's something completely different to work on animation. Like those projects are so much heavier. So eventually I will have to get a new PC, but financially is the same boat. I'm streaming off a 5-year-old laptop. Oof. Yeah, I can totally feel that. I don't know, somehow this doesn't look right. By the way, have any of you seen the new the new My Hero Academia movie? I know that it's out in cinemas, but I don't know if it's just in Japan right now or if it's like internationally. It's not here in Bulgaria, that's for sure, but have you guys seen it by any chance? Because I just I knew about it, but I haven't didn't hear it came out. I think it came out. Let me see. MHA, you're next. I'm pretty sure the title of the movie is You're Next. Yeah. Oh. MHA. When did that come out? Oh, it came out in Japan on August 2nd. Okay, that I didn't see. I saw a YouTube trailer. I saw a trailer on YouTube that said that it came out on August 2nd, but I didn't realize that it was only in Japan. Okay, so it might not. It's scheduled to release in the States on October 11th. Never mind. There's no way you guys have seen it then. I watch MHA movie. Actually, Cruel, MHA movies are... Well, I think the My Hero Academia movies are considered to be canon. No. Well, some of them I think are considered canon, others not so much. But also, they're good movies. Yeah, obviously, you know, like, you do you, but, like, the first one was canon for sure. What was the first one, actually? I'm blanking right now on what the villain of the first one was. Okay, let me see. Teeth, belt, boots. Okay, so we got everything on this layer. So, I think we can wrap it up here for today. It's coming along nicely, though. Alright, let's switch over to the browser scene. One with Melissa where Deku got the... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that one! The mid gauntlets. Do I never mention its canon? No, they did. They absolutely did, Cruel. They absolutely did, and also... Melissa Shield, who invented Deku's mid gauntlets, the red ones that wrap around his arms, she did get introduced both in the manga and in the anime afterwards. There was a little bit of a discrepancy because in the movie, you know, Deku meets her, you know, in the events that happen in the movie, whereas in the manga, he meets her during different circumstances. But yeah. It is absolutely mentioned that the first movie is canon. The second one, it's kind of questionable if that one is canon, because of the whole One for All transfer to Bakugo. But this and World Hero Mission, I believe that one is also considered to be canon, but the placement in the timeline of that movie was really awkward. But yeah. I was gonna switch over to the browser scene so that we could look up information on the movie, but now that we talked about it, I don't think that's necessary anymore. So I think we're good for today. Normally I would go on for a little bit longer, but I am frying. I'm frying in this room right now. Yeah, thank you so much, Bonewake. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day too. Have you been doing, wait. How have you been doing this for 4 hours? What do you mean, Insomniac? What's wrong with me doing this for 4 hours? I've had streams much longer than this too. The only reason I'm ending now is simply because, it's simply because it's getting really hot in the room and I don't have AC here. How do you not rot? What do you mean? How so? Why would I rot? It's fun. And, you know, when I'm doing something that I'm enjoying, it's, you know, time passes without me realizing. And I'm talking to you guys, so... Ow! Right in the nose, Butterbean! But yeah, Insomniac, like, I just die when I try something for more than an hour. Well, it depends on what it is that you're trying to do, Insomniac. If it's if you're trying to do something new and you do it for, like, I don't know, half an hour, or whatever, and you realize that you're not enjoying it as much as you were hoping you would, then yeah, I kind of get that. But like, if it's something that you already know that you enjoy doing, and you have, you know, people to talk to while you do this thing, then time passes. I think it's been like a couple of weeks ago at this point, but we just recently finished the Persona 5 Royal game, and that stream where we actually beat the final boss and we beat the game, that stream was, what was it like? Was it 7 or 8 hours long? Remind me, guys. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, god damn it, Butterbean. My attention span cannot. He's having fun. It depends a lot, especially when streaming while doing something fun. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It all depends on what it is that you do, Insomniac. Because I'm not going to talk too much about it, but like I've mentioned before, yes, you know, a side goal of mine is to eventually make the channel grow to be able to monetize it, of course. But the main goal, my main goal for both for YouTube and for Twitch has always been, and you know, my main motivation, I guess you would say, has always been, you know, to only do stuff that I am gonna enjoy, because if I'm not having fun with what I'm doing on stream, then my viewers are not gonna have fun either. And like, if I'm having fun, yeah, obviously it sucks, you know, when I don't have, you know, a lot of viewers, but like, if I'm having fun, then it is what it is. If someone new comes in and sees that I'm having fun, and they're not just, you know, coming into the stream to be malicious, if someone new comes into the stream and sees that I'm having fun, then they might, you know, stick around and see if what I'm doing is really fun, and they might join, you know, the the thing that I'm doing, and, you know, have fun with me. Let's do 12-hour stream, Dizzy. Maybe eventually we'll do that, but for right now, I'm not making any promises. It was a decently long stream. Yeah, it was long. But anyway, that's gonna be... Wait, I joined here once. I've been stuck here ever since. Hey, and I really do appreciate that, Butterbean. If only you didn't stream in the middle of the night for me, I'd join your streams more often too. Honestly, I really enjoy reading, writing, drawing, painting, etc. But honestly, my motivation can't. Yeah, I kind of get that, but sometimes you just gotta push through it because motivation isn't always there, but you have to have the drive to push through that rut. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. I don't know what that means, Cruel. I'm a black hole? Okay. But thanks so much for hanging out, as always, guys. Wait, Insomniac. It's 12:20 a.m. for you? By any chance, are you from Japan? You don't have to say, of course, if you don't feel comfortable with it, but like, based on the time difference between you and me, are you from Japan by any chance? You sucked all of us into you sucked all of us in to watch your stream. Hey. Yeah, no, Australia. Oh, Australia. Oh, okay. Isn't that kind of, like either the same or similar time zone though? This is me legitimately asking because I don't know. But it is somewhere there similar, right? That's cool though. We've had several Australian viewers. Snorri, you keep forgetting that you keep forgetting that YouTube viewers can't see the 7TV emotes. Insomniac, if you're confused about what Snorri just posted, People Box Australia is an emote of a little character boxing, but it's upside down, because haha, Australia upside down. Yeah. Let me show you real quick, Insomniac. One moment. Oh god, it's so tiny here. I don't know if I'll be able to show it. One moment, Insomniac. Let me show you. Desktop scene. So, it's super tiny, but, channel, no. I don't know if you can see it here. It's like a little froggy character, yeah, that's upside down. Because, Australia, and it's boxing, yeah. And Dies of Cringe, it's literally a character, dropping to the floor, losing consciousness because of, because of cringe. Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube chat is kind of scuffed, so 7TV, which is where those emotes are from, is a stream extension which gives you the opportunity to use a lot more emotes. But their integration with YouTube is really not good. They, YouTube needs to update their integration so that these extensions can work better. Yeah, the emote that Snorri just used is also a 7TV emote. Hey, welcome back, Jack. You're coming back right as I'm ending. But hey, as I was saying earlier, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out, as always. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I will most likely... apparently YouTube is a scuffed chat, according to Dizzy. It is very scuffed a lot of times, in a lot of aspects. Like, the YouTube dashboard, the stream dashboard is also very scuffed, but yeah. It is what it is. I'm not entirely sure for tomorrow, as there will be some stuff that I'm gonna have to take care of, but I'm gonna do my best to be able to stream again tomorrow. So, yeah. Most likely, I am gonna see you guys again tomorrow. If not, then I'll see if I can make a community post when when I find out when I'll be able to stream again. It'll most likely be either tomorrow or on Wednesday. I'll do my best to not have to skip tomorrow, but I can't promise at the moment. So we'll see. For now, all I can say is thank you so much again for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye. See ya.